Yes, hello. We're live again. Let's jump in there. But also need to change my audio device beforehand. Kind of want to also change my outfit a little bit. My whole look a little bit, in fact. Um, I have 6,000 keys.
As you can see,
Do you have anything new? She sells Carmilla's Thorn, which is a one-handed sword. Texting between repeatedly, strong head power to use powerful thrust, thrust, whoops. On the battlefield, gets movements third. Oh, I wonder if this is Forest. Maybe not. It's a Dex sword. Looks fancy.
we're done here.
I don't want to go up here. I need to go find Noah as well. He doesn't need to talk to him about his blood code. Wherever Noah exists in this world. Perhaps he doesn't yet. Um, Seems as though look is more or less saved. Um, kind of like my ridiculous accessory hair, but I might get rid of it entirely. Favor of a more reasonable look. I do like braids now. Some kinds of braids. I think I ended up finding a hairstyle I really like, though, amongst the normal hairs. Well, that quite did what I wanted. Take a look at a few of these. This all remains the same, otherwise. Which I might change the highlights. Might make them thinner. Let's just adjust. Can make that longer, but not significantly so. Yeah, so it is where I want it to be. It's just that, it's not very noticeable type of thing. There's the option of using something like this and then using my gigantic, ridiculous hair as well. Hmm. Hmm. Which color is this on this thing? Not showing very well. This is a bit more obvious. Hard to get out of these menus. It might go with like a frostbite or cold gray. Also just go for like the moonlight gold situation. Oh, sorry, phone. Let me know that I'm already late. It's clearly something that's on here. Yeah. This should be probably also purple. And this should be something darker. Maybe. A bunch of mask options will probably just not use. Doesn't look too bad. We'll go without a cloak though for now. I'm gonna save this here, but I might actually do keep the hair accessories that I got rid of. But do change the hairstyle to something like this. Something that fills it out, I guess. You're in the left one, you're the right one, you're the middle one. Let's put you down a bit. Put you down a bit too. Right through the arm. I could scale these back a bit. Since the one needs scaling back, this one does. We just went over that. I mean, obviously this would also use some scaling back. Or maybe just keep it up. No, that's a problem where like it's just clipping really hard. Not clipping really hard, but like contrasting too hard with that base hair. So it needs to. It's not even like it is clipping obviously, but it needs to contrast a little bit less with the base hair. Make this lighter. Yeah, light. Let's try this out for a bit. Already, there's just not enough volume. Keep the hair as it is completely, and then just set up the outfit, and then save that, and then there. I think I just broke the UI. Ah, shit! The game just broke. Yeah. Oh no! There we go. Unbroke. Can I save my color palette? Is that nothing I can do? Probably not. What I may do is create a smaller gap with this by indeed shifting the angle down on this. Gross about. Keep volume, get rid of the gap. But keep rather my weird crown of hair. That doesn't make any sense. May get rid of like the long flow in the back. And go with a shorter hair that keeps the deal. Instead, like, goes in front of the face more. Do some bangs and such. Like this. That I was going for before. Oh, no, no. Cancel the changes. We'll keep the long, silly tail. What's this? An uncanny stone. Alright, our objective right now is to talk to Valentin. Valentin. Can I talk to... Can I talk to Lou? I'm guessing I can't go talk to Noah and Lou.
Something the matter?
We managed to get the workers what they needed. I am concerned about the incursion you had with Noah, but for now, let's report back to Valentin.
Our work is already benefiting tremendously from your presence. Thank you, both of you.
Nah, our friend here did all the hard work. We may just have a keeper here.
Do my ears deceive me? Or was that a compliment, Noah? I'm glad you found yourself a partner in crime.
That's pushing it. I said they did a good job. What's the next move?
Yes. Urgent business has cropped up, which requires my attention elsewhere. I'm heading for the mainland immediately. It may be some time before I return. May I leave the island in your capable hands until then?
For all we know, more raiders may be on the island. Couldn't hurt for you to get away for a while.
Thank you. I truly do appreciate it. And before I go, here's the key to the tower on the hill. The tower is a sort of repository. It is where we store the forme we collect. Feel free to take any that catch your eye.
Whoa, someone's feeling generous. You got time to discuss a raise for me too?
I am simply as eager as you to welcome the new talent. In any case, Magmel is in your hands. Please, support Noah in my absence.
Valentin sure warmed up to you quickly, huh? He's got more enemies than I've had broken bones. Believe me, he can use your talents. Alright, let's get you up to the Forma storage tower up on the hill. About time you got your reward.
I'm gonna need that motorcycle too. I like the rune blades, but I might go with the VK dual blades. Upgrade them like by 1 level.
I'll upgrade your weapon.
Great weapon. Enhanced jail. I need a heart.
Take good
before I
care
can
of
do that
those.
last one. You there?
Thanks. With your help, it went without a hitch. She's a beaut, huh? I heard she was built by a revenant who was given a sentence of over 10,000 years. Oh, it'd be a waste to let such a fine piece of work sit here collecting dust. I'll fix her right up. After that, she's all yours.
That's what I was waiting to hear. She's all yours. Level up a bit.
Hey, let's have some fun.
So we know this is where like the thing happens. I'm guessing on the way back down, the boss will show up.
about a quick rest?
We just got here. Have you done any combat? Pathos weaving forma.
There it is. That's the key. With it, we could truly unlock the full extent of my time-traveling abilities. This forma can link people's pathos. There we go. Integration complete. Now, I can travel to and from the past at will. Good. Finally. We are now ready to carry out our mission.
All these formae around, and you went straight for that one. Interesting. Ah, I get it. Infiltrating this place was your aim all along, wasn't it?
Kinda.
It's all good. We're on the same side after all. Besides, you earned it. Don't let me stop you. What the?
What the?
Raiders making their move, huh? Wasn't expecting them to target the tower first. I can cut them off below. That should at least give you enough time to escape. You got what you came for, right? This isn't your fight anymore. So long. If I get out of this one alive, let's do this again.
Noah's right. It's true we got what we came here for, but... Do you remember the statue of that revenant I showed you in the present? One of those statues was Noah. If fate runs its course, Noah will die fighting the raiders, and the others here won't fare much better.
We have to save them.
Good. That is exactly what I was hoping you would say. Let's go. We should hurry after Noah before it's...
Oh no!
We're
Time!
being pulled back into our present. No, but only Lady Lavinia could do... It's too powerful. I can't stop this jump.
Welcome home. I see you were able to obtain the forma you needed. I know I didn't tell you of the recall forma, but I trust you understand. It was a critical precaution. I set it to automatically initiate a jump and return you to the present as soon as Lu's power became whole. Regardless, you should now have all that you need to fulfill your true mission and save this world. We shall discuss the details at Magmel.
Wait, please. We can still save Magmel in the past.
Lu? Need I remind you that tampering with history, unless under the most extreme of circumstances, is strictly forbidden? Any change to past events is bound to distort the present. Think of the consequences. What will you do if your meddling ends up costing more lives? I need you to understand. You, of all people, must never lose sight of the risks. I shall be expecting you both at Magmel.
Our focus, our true objective, is to save this world. Our current world. I know that.
Nah.
I do.
Let's
Now
go.
is not the time to waver.
Change the past.
And yet... What's that? It can't be. Noah's pathos? It's glowing because of your bond with Noah. The pathos bore through time. I can use my current powers to trace its glow and take us back to Magmel Island of the past. But Lady Lavinia's stance is also a valid one. We can save Noah, or leave things the way they are. I leave the decision to you.
Is this actually an actual decision this early in the game? Pastoring the bond, like witnesses and castle ones will need to bear us from the map. was Bond head to Magmal? Huh. I wonder if this is an actual choice, or if this is just like, well, eventually you'll come back and do this.
Let's take this slowly and carefully.
Timeline shift decision. Of course, this isn't an actual decision. You give the player an option to go do a thing, or not do a thing. They're gonna go do the thing. Hug.
You wish to head to Magmal of the past? You've decided to say
Guardian's
no,
Heart.
then. Very well. Let's get to work.
Touch time bond followed through time. The moment it is linked, if traveling through time, you can return to the present through a bond of returning.
Fully developing my time travel ability has awoken a new power within me. This is a weapon unique to Revenants, what is known as a bequeathed forma. I am certain it will be useful in the battles to come.
Idris's conceit. Specialized generates a temporal force field. The axe creates a wide area of shockwave that can easily break through shield defenses as a resulting field. Builds up slow. Oh. So let's return to time. Return to the time. That is a lot of damage. I got the Guardians. Bloodline Caritas. Guardian's Heart. High strength, dexterity, and vitality. This restricts the event. It does not restrict the type of strategies that can be used, but it can also be used against lacking performance centers. Allow me to use some Guardian Hearts, jewels fabricated in the hearts of Revenants. They allow for these powers when bound from a Revenant. Their effects are limited prior to their resurgence before society was transformed. Hunters and Revenants and working all hunters while using blood codes such as this. No traits whatsoever. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. This would just be better for me for what I have right now, but kind of want to just level up any and all blood codes I get, especially since I won't always be able to level them up. You know, when I'm fighting. Before we go any further, smash my weapon. Shredding spin. Give it a blood weapon as well. I have the golden nectar. Oh, it also change your which Revenant you can see as a partner. Not only can you go assimilated, it's not much for an expert. Could you just miss the location and situation? She has to maintain causality. Mars unique weapons and weapon form A, and the old assistance with support form A while assimilated. These are the traits. Certain traits are unlocked to deepen your bond with your partner. Until somebody at your level, the highest level, jail in your possession. Huh. Type power up while assimilated. Unsummonable. That's it. Okay. Anything we need to talk about before walking in here?
Something the matter?
I know this goes against Lady Lavinia's wishes. I want to save at least someone. I can't simply ignore this feeling.
Let's do it. I don't think I need to do it successfully the first try, right? So I kind of want to get his numbers as well. So we'll do... Metal Island. Copy this tree over here. Am I allowed to teleport out of here? I'm not allowed to teleport out of here, so I can't go to the training area, so I can't figure out lightning. Not yet, at least. What's my damage with this thing? 339?
That ring! France? France, is that you? Damn it! There's no getting through to him. Curs! Damned wretched curs! They would dare to try to stoop so low! Hang in there!
Got two ogre arms?
I'll set you free! I'll find a way! What are you doing here? Loyal to a fault, you are. Thanks, my friend. Brace yourself. He's not like the others. This isn't gonna be an easy fight.
Right. Dejected assailant. 54. 317. Okay, buddy, I'm getting my stats. 32. 317. Okay. Basic attack is 317. Sir, I am... Oh, I'm dead. I'm healing up.
Hey, you're on. Bet you're famished.
So he has 0 slashing resist, is that right? 317 became 317.
Damn. So much for that.
Just trying to look at my stats here, guys. 54 without him. Ugh. He does not stop. Or, yeah, he has 0 slash resist. Okay.
Mess up.
0 slashing.
Okay, how we getting
What's
past
his name
this?
again? I'm gonna fix that in there. Crushing. We don't know the blood yet either.
Looks like you're making good use of my blood code. As weird as that feels to say. I get the feeling you could get even more out of this, though. Give it a try.
Oh. So that talked to him. Neat. $317 becomes 20% more. Expecting 380. Let's see if that's true. Yeah, okay.
The real fight starts here.
That has a slightly greater motion value. Okay, he has a 0 resistance to bleed. Give me that back. Oh, my haze. Probably grab that. Okay, so you can't jump that attack. Oh. If you do try to jump, you need to jump away, because he has an actual downward swing on that.
One more time? I'm with you.
And 0 blood resist. What's this crushing resist look like? 80 damage is what we're expecting. From standard attack. I really wish I had figured out the motion values in such or lightning. Okay, 80. Okay, he is exactly what we would expect. What do you mean he won't just give me his back? Guard break. Are his bayonet attacks unblockable, or am I messing up pretty badly here? Not unblockable, unparryable. Nope, not unparryable. Okay, so there's a phase 2 going on here. I'm kind of curious as to whether this phase 2 has differences in stats.
Franz! You in there?
Don't. I'm finished. I'm sorry. Valentin. I found a confidant in you. I remember the day. In hindsight, I was too stubborn. I wanted to join you and take on the world. But I couldn't. I wasn't ready. I was weak.
Franz.
Finish me. I can die by your hand. With no regrets. Forgive me.
Or it's just allowed to get to half health, I guess.
Sorry. Somehow I still ended up dragging you into my mess. No injuries, I hope.
Oh no, there's phase 2.
What?
He's dead. He's suffered enough. And yet they'd still run his corpse into the ground! Those sick bastards! Hold on, Franz. I won't let them disgrace you like this!
Headless. Franz the dejected assailant. Ooh, that was fast. 48. 64. He does have resistance in phase 2. I didn't grab my haze, oh well. We're at 0. We lost like 500.
You may want to slow your roll a bit.
What was his resist in that phase? It was like 60 something? Am I gonna have to get through phase 1 again? Probably, right? Can't imagine I wouldn't need to.
Damn. So much for that.
Yeah. Get right on that roll. I'm parrying that one. He really doesn't give you a chance to heal here, does he? Too early. Way too early. So I can parry that forward lunge stab thing that's going on. And the camera in this just does not do well against like walls and such.
Okay, now we getting past
It was like
this.
64, right? In phase 2, I'm just trying to remember. Let me just check the footage. I'm just gonna get to phase 2 and try again. Not in a rush.
This is far from over.
And that's not as staggering as I thought it would be. Can I backstab him? No, it doesn't look like it. Too early on that dodge. He's got like two different attacks with that bayonet. One where he just misses if you're point blank, and then one where he decidedly does not.
One more time? I'm with you.
They look very similar.
Stay focused.
I inhibited myself. I wasted my critical moment. Ow. That one. Can't just do the same move twice in a row. That's shooting. Give me that blood. What is that? Okay, laser beam. 81? 181. It's 81 from that, okay. It does not in fact have any resistances in this phase, I just didn't have my buff up. Okay. I think he has negative on Crush, but not really.
Slow your roll a bit.
Did I actually properly test out blood on that thing? You did take 380, right?
Damn. So much for that.
Way too late. Early. That stab one is really nasty. If that one's unparryable, or if I just getting the timing really off, because I probably am getting the timing very off. For 18. Yeah, okay. Ron's the dejected assailant. 318.
Okay, how are we getting past this?
0 slash. He does not get any more resists. I need to try with blood on the second phase though.
Stay focused.
Oh, what a terrible start. May have been closer, but I can't tell. Have either buff up in the face too. Sweet. It gives you no room to breathe for applying buffs and such. Making that mistake. Is the second one even an attack, or is it just like a flourish? That one that's where he stabs.
One more time? I'm with you.
It's hard to tell.
The real fight starts.
You can do that? You just charge in and then go straight into your move like that? It's crazy. Well, this is a very unfortunate start. Can't just shoot that many. Come on. Stats. Takes him to phase 2 though. I do still have my blood weapon. Come on, don't. Yeah, 380. That's what I wanted to see. Alright. Now I can fight him. Normally. Go in, please.
Is this where
Let's fight him more normally now, then.
You may want to slow your roll a bit.
He has no blood resist.
Show me what you can do.
Hey, Skylar. Just, oh.
My
Cool,
power
thanks.
grows.
Just fighting fronds here. Usually. Oh, already into phase 2, that's not good. A bunch. Lately Code Vein. Or not lately, but just now Code Vein, and then probably gonna be playing Neo 3 when that comes out. It'd be cool if I could see what's going on. Oh, I have to do it from the front, eh? Getting angry. Need to not roll those right. I'm gonna get hit for no reason. Big swipe. This game's not multiplayer now.
Is this where
Teleport slap.
Okay, now we're getting past this.
First one was, this one's not. Far enough forward with that. Always got an extra attack amount that I've never seen before. Use my healing item when I give the input for it, please, game. That's a bit of an ask, but... No, I'm good. Thanks, Skylar. Can't parry that. Slam is where the limit's drawn. Not a good state to be in for phase 2 start. Inhibited by myself. Oh, I remember it's a staggered level. That's cool. That teleport attack is nasty. Not a ground explosion? Okay. that explosion. I wonder if I could jump dodge that explosion if I just jumped too early and I didn't give myself enough air, or if that's genuinely just an explosion and I have to get out.
Damn. So much for that.
Hold on. Seem really weird. Ugh, I've lost all my parries. Give me that juice back. Way too early on that if it was variable. Never dodged straight into on that one. He really gives you like no windows to ever heal. It's crazy. But, like this first real boss, you never have a window to heal. Not a real one, at least. Can I do eyelets? Fair enough. Spin.
Is this where
Oh, wannabe? Hmm.
One more time? I'm with you.
I can see some of that.
Stay focused.
I can't get my attack. I need to stop trying to like get an attack him in a parry because it never ever works. Only if I've actually gotten a successful parry can I do that. What the hell? I'm just not getting my parries at all. You gotta dodge. If I dodge, I have to just go back to neutral, otherwise I get nothing. That's a hard guard break. Good to know. Not parryable. Oh yeah, I can't parry if I'm inhibited.
May want to
Many. Oh my goodness, that is many days in a row. Thank you so much. I'm going to go see him, but it does seem like this work. In like the these things, the form or whatever.
This is far from over.
They're pretty prominent in the first one. Where am I? Way too early. True. Well, no, you didn't have less abilities, actually. You had more. You had up to 8. Yeah. It's just a lot of them were like, usually buffs. Like, just buffs. That's the unparryable. Why am I trying to parry that unparryable? He really gives you 0 seconds to ever heal. It's crazy. It's 4, 2, 2. It was, there were 4 abilities on the, there were 2 D-pads, 4, or whatever. Alright, Bronze, let's do this. I need to jump later, but I don't think it's even a jumpable attack, so... We might stuff back. That thing is so fast. Dodge way too early on that. I'm out of heals. Yeah, no, that is just like an explosion around him, not a ground explosion. That was a bad idea, trying to drain him there, because I'm just not getting a stagger on him.
Okay, how are we getting past this?
That's the wrong button. Got to parry him with my, jail. That's not parryable. Not parryable. She's not been locked on, he's already hitting me. That. It's really annoying that like the camera has absolutely nothing to help with the wall, but like this guy's little moveset involves like teleport to a wall in the arena and then do an attack where you want to get behind him.
Stay focused.
That's the unparryable. Why am I parrying that? The fucker comes out hitting you before you're locked onto him. It's really obnoxious. Possibly because he's input reading my heal. That's probably what it is. He input reads my heal and he just comes out swinging like that. Like, what is this bullshit? He has to teleport across the arena against the wall, so you have to get... I can't see shit, I can't do anything. Like, this is so dumb. That's actually terrible. Genuinely bad design on that. It wouldn't be that bad if, like, the camera wasn't shit, but it is. So, small problem. Yikes. Enemy defeat. Got his bloodline.
So long, friends. Rest in peace. We might not have always seen eye to eye, but me and Valentin, we always respected what you could do. I won't let your sacrifice go to waste.
Who are these raiders, and how did they just do this to him?
I bet you have plenty of questions.
Yeah.
The creature that attacked us, he used to go to school with Valentin and me. Ideologically, we were like oil and water, but the guy was razor sharp. During our academy days, we'd get into heated debates over the future of Revenant society. Even after we went our separate ways, I always thought our common goal would bring us together in the end. When I say academy, I mean the establishment run by Voda House. And Valentin, he's next in line to the throne. In other words, eventually, he'll be the most powerful figure out here on the frontier. Not to mention the dozen other hats he wears. Formologist, judicial magistrate of Revenant affairs. Guy's too damn talented for his own good. Problem is, not everyone likes an heir who's as hands-on as Valentin is. My hunch tells me that someone wants to put a stop to Valentin's research. The Raiders and France, I think they were pawns to that end.
Hmm.
I'm gonna head back to Magmel. You're more than welcome to tag along if you want, but hey, no pressure. It's your choice. Oh, that's right. I got you this little going-away present. Here, give me your hand for a second.
Shit. It's neat. Okay, maybe the hair needs to go.
Hey. Not bad for my first time. That right there is a summoning forma. You can use it to call me to your aid, instantly too, even from a pretty fair distance. Least I can do after you stuck your neck out so much for me. Anyway, hit me up whenever you need a hand, alright? Well, I'll be seeing you.
Partner, you're traveling with you as hunting remember the story. You can select evidence within the pact. Loot is unavailable in the pass, however, she must remain in the facility.
You managed to fend off the attack. That should mean Magmel no longer falls, changing the course of history. Ready to return to the present? Or would you like to see more of Magmel before we leave? The choice is up to you.
I'd like to see more of Magmel. There's stuff here I definitely want to grab. I want to go to the East Bay Underground Ruins if I am allowed to. There's something there. And there. There's a dungeon-looking thing over there. Chances are I'm not allowed to go there just yet. Anyway. But there's definitely a few things I want to see. Really feels like it's good to me. You know, I mean, from looking in, I'm sure. That's what you could say. I also do need to go shopping. I did get Bronze's Bloodline. Oh, that is even less defense. Strength Dexterity Burden +2. Range Disruption Power up at low LP. Max ammo up. Then poses a constant burden. Leading to increased loading capacity bayonets makes it well suited for shooting centric activities. Oh, I see. When it says it imposes a burden, it actually, like, okay, I see. Yeah. Try Devil's Supply. Time travel. Because time travel. Pretty much it. Which, yeah, that's, let me go there and see what that is first. Maybe that'll lead to what that is. Maybe I want to buy. Probably not. Maybe upgrade my weapons a little bit, but I think I'm just gonna level up instead. Post-apocalypse setting. Yeah. Well, it is post-apocalypse. But it's a different post-apocalypse, so... You know. Big part of Code Veins that I knew was also just like that God Eater tie-in that doesn't exist anymore. The post-apoc. I mean, the world has ended, and then it's continuing to end. I don't know. I get what you're saying. The atmosphere is very different. I've gone back and, like, even when I'm not back in time, like, there's that constant, flute? Just constantly, chirping, giving, like, this air of dread or whatever. Awfully green right now. And it was all, like, urban landscapes and torn up things. Well, this is like pre-apocalypse starter island, so we'll see what the zones look like in time. Where did I just enter into? If underground ruins. Let's spend that I-core. There you are.
Something the matter?
We saved Noah. That should change. We can return to our time from the roof of the tower.
Zen's flashbang. That's a good point. That's very good. Very fair. Let's go full 16, I guess. Speed up charge drain attacks? That's cool. There's a ladder here I can potentially kick down later on.
Real fight starts here.
It's not aware of me yet. Sneak attack.
I'll let you have that.
That is a void. Oh. That looks like something. Offer prayers to the pathos of Gyoten the Explorer. Fictional pathos. Each region is home to a student whose pathos is student to its history. Student spirits grants their blessing that affects the existing number of forms they only apply in the relevant area. Pray again to remove the effects of the current blessing. Gyoten the Explorer. What does that do? Was an explorer during the Edo period who arrived in the front line frontier after being left adrift at sea and be rescued by a foreign ship. It was Tamenosuke Gyotenea. Well, insight into format provided so I can just in the island get to pursue new discoveries until the very end. What did that do though? What did you do to me? Resistance LC's aliens and regeneration use boost. Okay.
Maybe it needs a good smack. Maybe not.
If I pray to a new one, will it remove the old one, or what's the deal here?
On to the next one.
Uncanny stone. I'm in Magmal, but like deep basement. And there are definitely enemies down here.
Oh, this is far from over.
Egg. I see an item drop on the map, but I don't see where. Oh, it's above me, I see. I mean, I guess I'll register revival point. I think that revives the 2 dudes though, right? Yeah. Don't need to necessarily deal with them.
Real fight starts here.
That did not work as I hoped. Wait a minute. One of these I came down, one of these I did not.
I totally missed that. Nice work.
Anti-leak.
Oh, this is far from over. You gotta grab anything we can use.
Ancient Hunter's Halberd. New halberd drop. 2-hit combo with lunging thrust followed by a sweeping slash. Reduce stat burden. Still hits like a freaking truck. Reduce stat burden and higher stat scaling. Oh, it doesn't say it, but it actually has a different baseline moveset too. The aerials are the same though. What are its forma? Mad Turbulence. White energy with wow and adrenaline. Okay. Do like halberds.
The real fight starts here.
How does this work, guys? That's kind of cool. He got me on the cover. Well played, sir. Surprised I haven't. There it is. Speak of the devil. Now I have the map. Egg. You only very faintly see the path that I traced, but it does look like I have indeed gone everywhere I can so far.
This thing's not gonna stop on us, right? We're finally
Ah, ladder shortcut. May as well rest.
I'm impressed.
Boss? Get a new line ready for this thing.
Something on your face? I don't see anything.
I'm assuming there's a boss in here. This might be another or return to form where. Oops. I'm actually allowed to teleport, so what I want to do beforehand is go to Magmel training grounds real quick. I need to figure out how the damage is determined on the one thing. Put that on. That on. Get rid of adrenaline for Frostwave. Alright. 270. 270. 270. No matter what the situation is, it does 270. What determines my damage with that exactly? Put that on something else. Put Frostwave on something else, like the Brawl Hammer. $64. Oh, it's actually just like the weapon's attack value. Straight up. Which means mage weapons are big bonkers? Is that right? That can't be right. Stalking Saber, put Frostwave on there. $396. Okay, so there's something going on here with motion. Oh. Hmm. I think there's something going on here where, okay, yeah, because willpower is the primary attack modifier for Form A in Mind, I'm guessing weapons that have scaling with willpower in mind are inherently going to do more damage with magic than they would otherwise. Because willpower scaling is probably something I need to figure out, though. $362. But if we use, say, literally anything else, it's going to be its attack value, probably. Like Ancient Hunter's Sword is going to be 160, probably. That's interesting. $303. Okay, I stand corrected. So that's not what's going on here. Weird. What is making it so that this thing doesn't do as much as you'd expect? What is the modifier that's going on here that makes this thing worse with spells than the other thing? Oh, it's probably weapon class. See if 249 here does 249. $245. So because this thing's a great sword, it's expected to have a high attack value, so it doesn't just like modify it higher, but something that's smaller will have a higher modifier. And this thing's a great hammer, so it will actually do smaller damage, but I'm guessing halberds, because they're also big damage number weapons, are going to have lower damage with this spell than I expect. $254, which is a little bit more than its attack value. What is 254 relative to 39? .06. $270. That said, how much does the bayonet do again? Its attack value is actually 137, but I think it did more than the Ancient Hunter's Sword. Possibly because bayonet. 362. It could be because willpower is a scaling factor on the weapon, but it could also just be because bayonet. It's hard to tell when that is a factor that is clearly at play. Well, there might be an obvious way to test this. Take these blades, 71 and 20. They scale with Dex and willpower. So as long as my dex doesn't change, my willpower does. I'll have to figure out what I'm looking at here. And is there a situation where that's true? My dex goes down, but my willpower goes up. There isn't really a way to tell how much damage a spell's gonna do, is there? Hmm. 396. Blood code to one that has one less dex, but way more everything else. $418. Not a huge improvement. $396 is how much compared to the actual attack value? $4.3. Let's good these numbers down on the side here. I'm guessing there's just scaling that you can't really see because like they just don't have these numbers because reasons. But the weapon becomes 95. And then the attack itself becomes 418.
I think I've used too much blood.
Possibly more if I didn't. Nope, it's 418. .4 versus 4.3. $74. Off of 260. Off of 261, it becomes, oops, 270. So definitely the stats themselves, mind and willpower, are doing some scaling that unfortunately the stat sheet does not show at all. That's definitely a downgrade from the first game. Is that like in the first game, you had your veils and they gave you a stat that told you, hey, this is about how much damage you do with spells and stuff. But here, there's no stat that is your combined, like, your dark gift or whatever light gift. It's just, good luck, figure it out. These stats improve it, but we're not going to tell you by how much. At all. It's kind of garbage. So there's too many factors at play to really determine exactly how this works. And I don't have the number for like willpower and stuff like that. Which is really, really unfortunate. The best we can do right now is go and say that with this I have I'm doing this amount on the dummy, 270. $48 5 times? Is that what that is? The lightning? I put those on the rune blade. How would that look? I have to wonder. $71 5 times. Definitely the mage weapons. Best I can do right now is get the baseline and then use that to determine how it actually is resisted. Which is to say, Bolt Blast is 48 times 5. And Frost Wave is 270. I don't have a fire spell yet, right? Anyway. I also don't have a weapon that does Pierce. Oh, nope, never mind. I got one that has Pierce now. But it's on specific attacks. Not that one. That is pretty bad. 47! That's one attack that hits for 47. Everything else is slashing. So that's not exactly a great way to test that. Oh, but I'm not gonna, well, actually, I can just get rid of Noah for the sake of this testing. Can I get rid of him entirely? Yikes. No, I can't. I can't get rid of him entirely. Damn. I'm always gonna have, like, the boosts to my stats, so I can't get the baselines. Because he's not there in the training area. Unless, like, this guy up here can... I can get his... No, I can't get his numbers either, because I can't get the baseline.
Close.
Oh, that's frustrating. Well, I could make an assumption. It's a bit dangerous to do so, but I could make that assumption. Let's go back and get some numbers here for a second. Attack power 261. So, with attack power 261, I get those numbers. So let's assume that with similar scaling, since my mind is not changing, my willpower is not changing, I'm going to get the same result. That is to say, this divided by 261 is 1.03, so I do 1.03 times 326, or that value times 326. I actually expect to do 338 with Frostwave. 337, rather. $326 it was. So I should expect Bolt Blast to do like 300-ish total if he has no resists, and Frostwave to do 337 if he has no resists. Whatever this boss is.
This is where the real challenge begins. Stay focused.
Putrid Darkborn. Did it just not do anything? There we go. Ow. So this is like the depths dungeons in the past. This is just a guy. But now I have the name of the enemy. Seven. Back, please.
I'm looking great, huh?
72.
Real fight starts here.
So I'm trying to hit you with the neutral attack. 327. I need to back out.
Mess up.
Rise and shine.
So he's doing, he has no slashing resist. Zero slashing resist. What was the name of the blasted thing? I'll get it later. But I did 372 with the ice one. I'm expecting 337. It could be that my numbers are off because it's just not how that works. Let's see. You may have a 10% weakness to ice. See if like the lightning attack does what we're expecting of about 300 if I connect with all hits.
Nicely recovered.
Oh, this is far from over.
Only getting started, right?
305. Pretty close.
Real fight starts here.
Surge, stop running away. Okay, stop running away. Get back here. Jesus Christ. Let me hit you with my fucking blood weapon. Stop running away! 391. Thank you. More like 391 and a half, but...
Not looking great, huh?
Alright. It's 305 for the lightning, right? Yeah.
This is far from over.
Getting started.
Just a scratch.
He hits through my block with that? Hits through my deflect with that, that's crazy.
Seriously? Here you go.
Alright. I have a bunch of numbers. Putrid Darkborn.
Did I mess up?
You may want to slow your roll a bit.
The number is a bit higher than we expected on the thing. But it's within margin of error, so it's probably he has 0 lightning resist. Blood was 391.5. Which would be, so what we expect, 326 times 1.2, 391.2. So yeah, that's pretty much what we'd expect. He has 0 blood resist. We're pretty confident in that number. Let's see his crushing resist.
Be prepared. Things are about to get serious.
A real fight starts here.
$83. Is that a negative resist value? I don't think I might have an 83 on my stat weapon, do I? I do, actually. I have 83. 0. He is not weak to crush. He's just not resistant.
Stay focused.
Okay, how are we getting past this?
So those are the numbers that I have determined here. He's slightly weak to ice. Very, very slightly.
Glad it didn't go to waste.
Oh, this is far from over.
Ow. That's actually a pretty mighty fist they got there.
Real fight starts here.
Look at that. Oh, I missed it because I wasn't in front of him. Or I just... Okay. That was a waste. Oh. I'm inhibited, I can't do it. I keep trying to parry when I'm inhibited, which is a mistake.
Just a square.
That move is unparryable. That one I'm not sure about. The elbow charge. I think that's unparryable. Are you gonna get backstabbed anytime soon here? Get my juice back. Blood protection. Ooh. That's a forma. Really increases defense against blood. I wonder how much by. It probably doesn't show on the sheets because of course it wouldn't. To the training grounds. Just gonna slap it on something. .82 resist to blood. That's pretty significant. If the defenses are as they appear to be. That's a 30-point boost to blood resist, if that is how resists work, because and it does appear to be how they work in the game. We can really check out what Iron Will does. 22.85. Doesn't show here. It just says you take all the incoming less of all incoming damage. But that's not bad. 30% less blood damage taken. And certain bequeathed formations. Alright, so that cave led to that, which was Gyoten. This cave will almost certainly lead to this, possibly that too. This cave I haven't been into yet. What would that be linked to? I don't know. Let's see if we're allowed to go into East Bay Underground yet. There was a guy standing guard there that said no one allowed in, but you might be gone now. Because I was forced to do like the story first.
Starts here.
Fully mastered Guardian's Heart. Okay, that's a small problem with that kind of area. This is the camp I dealt with forever ago. The game does have fall damage, so I do want to scale down the mountain a little bit more carefully. Although the motorcycle, I should probably progress the story just to see if I can get the motorcycle, because that'll probably be both helpful and fun to just roam around in. Hey, you're a boss! Ow. Bonk. Cursed Ashes. What's that land bridge I remember seeing? Not here. Here?
Perfect place to let loose. Goes down pretty deep. Want to take a look?
Yeah, okay, I was only not allowed to go down here because story. Man, I'm not allowed to do side dungeons at that point.
Let's shoot even higher.
That's our way back.
This is far from over.
Micro supplement. What's that? Ah, I guess it tells him tin doesn't end. Icor.
Got company. Your call.
They're probably gonna see me approach.
Real fight starts.
Not gonna get the kill. Interesting. Oh, jeez. Rude.
The nectar found in this tree can speed up your recovery. Take it.
And there it is. It's more pure platinum too.
Real fight starts here.
Nice try, Albert, man. gonna happen. And they do a good bit of damage and cover for each other pretty well. So many ways to go in here. It's real twisty. Need to find that map thing before... I see you. You think you're sneaky. You're not that sneaky.
This is far from over.
I'm not that good at dodging though. Look at that backstab. Darkborn Blade. Ooh, I can get their weapon? I guess I should have expected as much. Is that a halberd? What is that? It's a one-handed sword. Inflict toxic venom buildup. That's not even venom, that's toxic venom. I think I kinda have to use that. Weak attacks in a chain strike has diving slash will charge strong attacks to 2 strikes. Dive. It is really not my kind of weapon, the standard sword, but I love status elements.
The real fight starts here.
I probably should have checked what its forma was. Way too early of a dodge. A backstab. Focus contamination. Temporarily lengthens consideration of status elements dealt to enemies by you and your partner. Well, that's cool. Ah, Heart Remnant. I need that for increasing the power of Bequeathed Forma. I can really look underneath the stairs that deeply. I need to get my hands on, like, a sword technique forma for this thing, though. Which I don't think I can necessarily do. Not easily, at least. Not until later. Probably. I'm assuming later on there will be something like that. I'm guessing that it's just death water. Hi.
This is far from over.
He dies before he gets to be poisoned. That's to be expected, I suppose. Ow. Why did I let that happen? He's protecting his gunner friend pretty well. Fucking hell.
Not looking great, huh?
You want to fight with your little gunner buddy over there? I know what you're doing.
Real fight starts here.
That's not good.
Here you go.
That's a new move. The fucking belly bump, though. Strong attack to break guard, makes sense. Let's just take that. Did you drop down? You dropped down. That's not a great place for him to be.
This is far from over.
Way too early. Ugh. Get out of here. Hate these big guys. They're super delayed attacks. Alright, Gunner. I have no HP in a dream of murdering you. This time.
Real fight starts here.
You have to see the value of the perfect guard of the parry for things like the big guy. Attacks that you can't parry that just come
You
in.
gonna leave that lying there?
Definitely not gonna leave that lying there. Night Stalker, what the hell? Oh, reduce the amount of sun you create, making it more difficult for enemies to detect you. Just a small little buff. I still haven't found, like, the tree for this little dungeon. Does it show how much HP I currently have with my HP? 2. 2 HP in a dream. Noah's been stretched to his limits as well. So if he revives me, it's gonna take a very long time to get back up. Oh, well, there's the tree and the ladder. And the bot. What is... That's new.
This should make things a little easier.
This dungeon didn't have a missile, though, did it? No, it did at the very start. Does this have a revive point right next to the boss? It does.
We're finally
Definitely using that. What are you? Here. 27. Get all those numbers again.
Something wrong?
My blood code has changed, though. So we're going for 328. Trying to make this a little bit cleaner as we move from thing to thing.
Hey, you doze off or something?
A little, kind of. Calm down, Noah. And so those are the new expected values. I actually like 301, 302. So let's give him whatever this guy is, give him a good smacking. See what his resistance is like. Alexis the Heartless Bodyguard. Holy shit, the music. Holy shit, the music. So he takes 329 from the blade. From the ice. He dodged my lightning. Not good. 315 from the lightning. Hard to tell if this is resists or if it's just a matter of like the motion rising up. It looks like he takes 10% more damage from lightning or from ice, but same from lightning. $386. Percent resistance, maybe? This one's a bit more unclear. more unclear. May have to turn down the music a little bit because his new theme is just too hard. It just goes too hard. It goes way too hard. Holy crap.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Just a little bit of a scooch down. Just a scooch down. We're expecting 82 on the 82.
Stay focused.
Where's my haze? That's not where it was supposed to be. 96. He has a 10% weakness crush. Cool. I think. Let's get out of here and let's just look at the number. 96? It could be that these numbers are correct and he just isn't taking good clean 10s and 12s, you know? 82.
Damn. So much for that.
Let's give this another look at. What does he take? 83 this time. I think I might have hit him with like a rolling attack or something. Why did he take 83 this time?
Mess up.
One more time? I'm with you.
Weird. That's very weird. Anyway, let's fight him. Let's just go and fight him. That's not variable. Give me that juice back. Oh, that's not what I thought he was doing. See that coming. A lot of enemies just don't give you chances to heal. Hit the heal button at all, ever, and they just come at you. A lot of my healing is wasted from having tried to heal. Ooh. You can't wake up from that quickly. Ow. It's cheating. That's basically cheating, guy. gonna backstab you again. Well, there that goes. I do want to try parrying him. Balancing. Yeah, the audio and the music in that fight is really loud. No. Okay, that's very unparryable. Or maybe with a guard break for trying. Part of me really wishes Sprint was still on, like, hold dodge. Do it. I dare you. He did it, and I didn't dodge the side hard enough, I guess. Annoying. Dodging out isn't enough. Could I get, like, air on him, maybe? And get out of that attack? So I just dodge out when he starts rearing back like that. I'm gonna get hit by it for sure.
Stay focused.
I hit dodge, but I got nothing. Oh, I pulled him out. too close. I don't know if there's a way to get out of that.
Here you go.
Oh, you can't do that to me. Yeah, you can do that to me. Oh my goodness.
Did I mess up?
Fuck me, I guess. My whole system just had a...
One more time? I'm with you.
My Chrome exploded? Looks like? Holy shit. My system, like, froze. My Chrome exploded. Cool. Stream working? Stream's working. Alright. That was weird. And now my game's having some frame issues.
Damn. So much for that.
'Cause that's one way to keep me from winning. Yeah, that move. Don't dodge into that. I'm just gonna brute force my way through him. I figured. Surely he's gotta be near staggering, right?
Mess up.
Is there are the lines on him the visual indicator of like his stagger? Or I know the gold lines are the line of his like how much he's bled, but like they're turning red. Surely that's not how that works. Wow, already dead. I didn't iron skin. That's why. That's an indicator like him having extra bleed on him. Oh, the damage is real. Look at that backstab. Oh, it's not that move. There's another one. Dodging through that like that. Sucks. Can't get that backstab that I want on him.
Here you go.
And that backstab. There we go. Can you get the backstab there? I'm all out of juice for that. That move. I can't believe I didn't dodge. Just to finish him. Adrenaline. Oh, I can put adrenaline on anything I want now, including this thing. That's cool.
Took long enough, huh?
No, please. Can I put adrenaline on? No, that's too much conversion. I have to get rid of blood protection. Or iron will, but I want adrenaline and iron will.
You're getting better all the time.
So we done this. How do I change? Okay. So I haven't explored that thing. That's worth finding. It's possible that there's a tunnel I haven't. It's possible that tunnel goes all the way through to there, but I'm gonna explore to that end of the island from the outside, and then I'll go look for that last dungeon. Because it's probably like that dungeon sprawls, and it ends up there, but it's possible that it's just a case of an overworld exploration point. Grab. There might be something worth killing along the way, because there was this guy up here that I killed that one time.
This is far from over.
Ow. Not sure what he was guarding up here, though. If anything. Walnuts? Not sure what his deal is.
That looks pretty damn valuable.
Rising Twirl. Okay. There's just a forma out here for dual blades. Time for follow-up aerial attacks. That's cool. It's weird that, like, I... If you want to look around a bit more thoroughly near these piles. Because it's like a gold tier one. Mighty Boot. Yeah, Mighty Boot would be back there. Gave me the biggest of boots. Oh, so these guys are just guarding the thing. Furry, touch fluffy tail. It's guarding the rice fields. So what's your deal? Who are you? Ingrid the Savant. Max LP and Ichor Boost. Ichor Boost. Well, you can have multiple on at once. Well, that actually did pretty significantly improve my max HP, didn't it? Well, my max LP, I should say. What's this purple? Inner Crimson Stone.
Oh, this is far from over.
Big boot. Going for that big boot attack all the time. Werebeast fur. Wonder what he will provide in terms of like booster extracts. That same curiosity has me wanting to kill the frickin' cat robot again till it drops like a material, because I have a feeling that I won't know what that boosters I can get until I've gotten material from the drop. This is clearly an intended path. I don't know what you're talking about. I guess I can like do this, go around the long way. Do a little bit of exploring as I go. I am clearly meant to be able to get up here if there's a bridge right there. So the question is, what am I supposed to discover up here, if anything? Wait, it's the cat robot is still down there. Ah, yes, the ruins. I have like bypassed the ruins and just like gone around. Maybe. Looks like they tried to stop that from happening, but did they stop that from happening? I probably could have, if I really wanted to, have just not done the ruins and jumped in from outside. That said, now that I've jumped in, I don't think I'm allowed to leave the same way, because they did at least do that much. The enemies are still here. You can't catch me. You guys can't use ladders, can ya? Fools. A lot of you. I missed this. Oh, there's just a guy up here. Okay, it's more than just a guy. There are a lot of places where I expect to find something, given the layout of the land, but there's just nothing. And it's possible I'm just not seeing what is there. Or maybe if I take a few steps further, I would have found the thing I'm looking for. So I have now found all of Magmal's pathos, it looks like. So this last dungeon is going to have what in it? Well, probably another Forma. Presumably another Forma. But nothing else significant, perhaps? Maybe like a weapon or something. Perhaps I should not have taken my marker off the map. There's definitely some kind of marked dungeon here. You're not gonna fool me, game. I just need to find it. There's no way that's the marker for the ruins. I refuse to believe that. More pure plat and dungeon. Shoreline Cavern.
Make sure you rest up.
Let me go back to base and like look at my boosters that I can make at some point. Like, you know what? Let's just do that now. Let's just do that now. I want to see. And while we're at it, make sure I select the right one instead. I'll have to know about my Guardian code if that's a thing. Guardian doesn't have an owner, so unclear if I can even upgrade
Something
that.
the matter? We interfered with the... We gave the people we saved a new future. Something that... We saved Noah. We can return to our...
I kind of skipped that
Something
because
the
I
matter?
assumed she wasn't going to say
We
anything.
interfered with the past and rewrote history.
In order to do
We
that,
had no right to do what we've done. We gave the people we saved a new...
sure, it's fine. It'll be fine. Clearly, Mommy's going to be very angry with us, but it's going to be fine. Yeah, I didn't go back to using Franz's thing. What's your deal?
Look who it is. The one who saved us from the raiders. Thank you. I'm not long for this world, but I still got a few things I want to do before I go. I won't let this time you've given me go to waste. Look who it is. Look who it... I won't...
All the staff at Magmel are safe. You drove away the raiders? You drove away the...
That's twice now you've saved my skin.
I help Jadwiga.
Vika.
This is for fine-tuning your equipment.
What kind of boosters can I get here? Strength 5 from the Werebeasts. Need their plasma, their fur, and their fang. Need all this. You need so much of the stuff that I don't think I reasonably ever want to really farm this. Oh, the overloads all have, what you call it? A burden associated with them. Special drain attack power up. the core stats are the ones that I definitely want, and they're just, it's too much effort right now.
It is done. I'll upgrade your weapon.
Maybe it's a little end. I have a lot of pure platinum at the moment. But still, I'm gonna keep that unupgraded for now. I don't really want to use the Heart Remnant because I only have the one. I think the Twin Blades up to 2. Okay, so we only need 3 to get to +2. 3 of the tier 1s to +2, so it's not like you need 6 of those for any given weapon. I assumed it'd be like 1, 2, 3 with 1, but it's not like that at all. Let's explore this dungeon.
I'm impressed.
Oh, this is a future mechanic for sure. This is not what I was expecting. A gate. It's kind of, it looks like one of the memory doors, but it's just existing on its own. Okay. Well, exploration of that cave is complete. I think that finishes the island, more or less. I could probably find some more things in the overworld in certain locations. Like there might be a minion somewhere that I haven't found and interacted with. But I think it's safe to say that I can go forward in time and finish the tutorial.
Please, look!
The bridge! He built that bridge.
We're seeing it happen. These are all the changes that took effect in present-day Magmel. It's a new future. One forged by our own hands. There's no time to waste. I think we should go check on Noah and the others. Let's return to the Institute. One way or another, we're going to need to get a first-hand look at how our actions affected the timeline. Lady Lavinia.
How dare you?
You should know I am able to observe alterations to our timeline. You cannot hide what you have done. I see that my warning has not been heeded.
It was my choice.
That's not true. I'm just as much to blame.
So long as you both did what you believe to be right, I will respect that decision. But remember this. If nothing else, the effects of changing time are both profound and unpredictable. Who knows what will come? Your actions have rejected the past, denied history as it once was. Now, with the strength of your sincere will, You have saved those people and paved a new future. 100 years of history was forever changed, and with it, the world itself. Truly, the potential of man is beyond reckoning. Now, proceed to Magmel. There is someone who very much wishes to see you. Now, proceed to Magmel. Now.
No.
Now we wait for it to arrive.
Azrael's gonna be unavailable. This is the same island. I do have the same boosts. So it'd be worth when you go to the new region, like finding the pathos and stuff like that before doing other stuff, if you're allowed to. Probably could have found the Max LP one before doing any of the main story. Well, not any of it, but most of it. I had thought to look.
I've heard that hunters can harness the power of a... They're called blood codes.
You look like you're better.
A statue. It's...
It's turned into a treasure chest.
Take good care of that.
Shield of Stupor. That's, Franz's head. Guards against piercing and blood. From bucking enemy attacks. Also, it self-conveys some decent defense values. Interesting that I still haven't gotten the second weapon slot.
Shall we rest a while?
Flashbang. Ah.
Something the matter? Let's go back to Magmel.
Okay. I just gotta check in case, like, she's dropped a new jail in there for me or something. Or if the dungeons repopulate in, well, the structure is very different. It's still worn. Is Chadwiga's minion back here? He is.
Welcome.
He is still sold out on the things that I've purchased. Can't buy offensive order though.
again!
With research this branch.
Have need of me?
How much she provides for comic
I'll
bonuses
be
in
right there.
present. She got my Guardian Hearts and base. I mean, I guess it makes sense to a degree. To a degree. Well, look who it is.
What? Hey, you can't be serious. What's going on here?
I haven't seen you in 100 years.
I can't believe this. After all this time.
Noah, allow me to explain.
Who's pink hair?
Damn. I knew you had something going on, but a time traveler? I never would have guessed it. Slaying those heroes is gonna be one hell of a task, so you better count me in. I'm a century overdue, but Noah Gaither always repays his debts.
At long last, all of the conditions have been met. Now, allow me to remind you of the gravity of the task at hand. Our goal is to prevent the demise of this world. To that end, your task is to awaken and slay the dormant heroes. Iris, the status report, please.
Each hero is sealed inside strong protective barriers which we call cocoons. These barriers make them impervious to attack. In order to release a hero from their cocoon, you'll need a key. These keys will serve to rouse their pathos. The bad news is that, unfortunately, we have no idea where these keys may be found. We don't even know what they might look like.
Lu's ability to travel through time is our key. Her gift will be crucial for obtaining them.
I'll use my power to transport us back to a time before the upheaval. Once we're there, hopefully we can make contact with each of these legendary heroes. Then, we'll need to locate a key that can rouse each hero's pathos.
Find the key, then return to the present. Release the heroes and slay them. Should you manage to vanquish the 5 remaining heroes, the calamity set to befall our world will be averted.
But then we're gonna release the moon. No one's gonna question that?
Head to the bridge connected to the mainland. Make your way back into time. The future of this world rests in your hands.
Oh, Jesus. Hero Lyle. It's having a peanut. Okay. Find their cocoon, slay them. Lyle, Josie, Holly. Speak to side characters in the present.
As you can see, this is the weapons shop.
Still have the same things here. I'll have to pick up Carmela's Thorn at some point.
We're done here.
Hey, bike guy, where's my bike?
One of my ancestors used to research formology. I was scrolling through the records, but guess what he built? A Forma-powered motorcycle. He supposedly custom-rigged it for a special acquaintance. One of my ancestors... A Forma-powered...
Now that you and Lu are one, I sense you've awakened a new, unique ability. All Revenant powers are influenced by aptitudes called blood codes. Your unique ability allows you to absorb any blood code and call upon it at will. What's more, you seem to adapt to these blood codes the more you fight.
Isn't this just what being a hunter is, though?
Dwells in you. I've come up with a way to aid you, albeit indirectly. Close your eyes. I need a small sample of your blood. Perfect.
Booster
I've
extract from
extracted
blood
an
code.
assimilated blood code to synthesize a booster.
Interesting.
Its
That's
effects
a
are
very
only
powerful
a
ability.
fraction of the original code, but use it judiciously, and it should serve you well.
So she's very important.
Come see me as you master new blood codes, and I will render you my aid. Stay safe out there.
That's very important. Oops. Square Lavinia's request. Attack power up when LP depleted. I don't really need that. Could use just more stats.
Proceed to the mainland transit bridge.
Catch up, give, receive.
If you
What's
don't
up?
mind, I'd like to put your potential to the test. I will entrust you with my blood code.
Ooh.
Come see me again when you've fully synchronized with it. New revenants you cross paths with will lead you to new blood codes. Pay me a visit. I await your return.
I very nearly maxed out France's. What's her bloodline all about? It's primarily high willpower. This trait makes it easier to inflict save ailments and overwhelm foes with Forme. Born to branch of the House Superbia. Here in Boda House, and her outstanding ability to control Forme House with attracted gender, I just to her. When she sends on challenge, it comes to long-term stability and control. Though large in physique, she is soft-spoken and should command a conversion to combat. Not a lot of vitality and fortitude in that one. Status ailment build up. Combination status ailments also affects enemies near target. I can recover by inflicting. Ooh. Neat. Yeah, who was the other ones? Iris and Noah want to catch up? What are you doing,
Noah
Lou?
is even helping us in our own time. Let's take the bridge to the mainland.
Let me know if you have need of me.
Oh, sorry, I kind of
I
left.
haven't introduced myself properly, have I? I'm Iris Macmel. I contribute to our organization's human preservation efforts and conduct investigations on the heroes in each region. Eliminating the heroes is going to be no small task, but you and Lou won't be alone. We're all here to help you. If there's anything I can do to assist, feel free to let me know.
Oh, okay. Give me your blood code.
Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you formally. I'm in charge of booster research and development for Magmel. Boosters are used by revenants to enhance their abilities, but hunters can use them too. While the effects are potent, they also take a serious physical toll, so you can only equip so many. But find the optimal fit for your combat style, and you could have a decisive edge in battle. From now on, I'll give you any boosters I develop. Here, give your first one a try. One more thing. Developing boosters requires remnants obtained from revenants.
Yep.
Knowing you, they won't be hard to come by. Would you mind keeping an eye out for certain ones I need? I promise I'll make it worth your while.
Blood-fused strike. Blood-fueled strike.
If you get your hands on a remnant I need, I'd appreciate if you could give it to me.
Oh,
I'll
that's
use
a
them
lot
to make you stronger, so it's a win-win. Thanks. If you get your hands on... Take care.
The bridge to the mainland means I can go everywhere now? Yeah, probably not. There's a lot of map. Holy. There's a whole lot of map. Where's Noah hanging out around here?
My minions operate shops in each region. Oh, it's you. Off to vanquish the heroes. You'll be traversing time in each region. Yeah. I suppose I could lend you a hand.
Wait.
If you don't mind indirect aid.
Oh, okay. I could still... Okay, that's still something.
Oh, give it here.
Oh.
Yes, that hunk of rubble. As I thought. If you find any others, bring them to me. Don't get too worked up. They're worthless. Fine. I'll make it worth your while. Don't let me down.
What stone did she take from me?
Bring them to me.
Rocks.
You better spend some money at my shop.
Attack power up for next attack after drain attack? Ooh, that's not bad. May as well toss that on. Free bonus. Doesn't impact me negatively. I think. Did it have any burden on it? It has no burden. Children?
Don't worry. I'll keep everyone safe.
You're leaving? Well, I'll see you...
What does she have going on in her shop? Wait, by the way, I've forgotten.
I sell tool.
Right, bullets and stuff.
Not forget.
Where'd Noah wander off to? Like 4 uncanny stones, okay. He's somewhere in Magmel. It's not gonna give me anything better than that, eh? Maybe at the door like he was that one time. No.
Thanks for painting it.
Wasn't down here. Not in the training area, of course. I didn't spot him at the hot spring. He could always be in like one of those areas that I didn't go to, like down here.
I hear you're headed to the mainland.
It seems everywhere is crawling with horrors these.
My great-grandfather built the bridge between the island and the mainland. Thanks to him, countless people were able to make it to safety in Magmel.
It'd be helpful if there was some kind of marker or anything to really hint to where Noah's hanging out here. This isn't by any means the main objective, but I'd really like to talk to him. Tell me where is Noah, for I much desire to speak with him.
The heroes are erupting one after another. Each time one of them does, the moon grows brighter. What'll become of the world if they all detonate?
The heroes are beginning to detonate. That's a statement. I wonder if I can, like, summon him and that will make me talk to him or something. Probably not. I mean, lose. I can see why they go into... Oh, there he is. He blends in at the door perfectly.
So, they want you two to save the world, do they? Damn. Talk about some high stakes. I guess you and Lou only know what the records say about the past, right? Let me get you up to speed on what happened after you left. I guess it's been, what, about a century? At the time, the seal on the Resurgence was waning, just like we're seeing now. In their attempt to restore the seal, the heroes fought in a great battle called the Upheaval. That's when Valentin went missing. I wasn't out on the frontier when it all went down, and I still haven't been able to track him down to this day. But I'm confident he didn't bite the dust that day. Not Valentin. That's why I'm here. I'm looking for clues. Anything that might lead me to him. Listen, I'll do whatever it takes to help you with your mission. But I also need you to help me with mine. Deal? I knew I could count on you. These days, Magmel's been working to shelter human refugees worldwide. That happens to be my current assignment, too. That being said, the past century's had its fair share of troubles. Having the chance to team up with you is the first good news I've had in a while. Hey, you look well. Say, are you particular about what weapons you use? See, I'm in charge of weapons research at Magmel. If you're ever interested in upgrading your gear, give me a holler. I may be able to help. Also, I want you to have this. I know it looks old, but you should still get some use out of it. Notice the strange runes? The frontier's littered with weapons that have similar engravings. I've taken a personal interest in the things, so if you find any, I'd appreciate you bringing them to me.
Full engraved blade.
If you find any engraved weapons, could you bring them? Let me know if you need me.
Old engraved blade. Severing Abyss. XR diving slash full charge attacks. Wilbur making it exists any wheel of the Faded Engravings actions frame. High offensive power, low stat burden. You kind of want to use this thing. Let's talk to Blue. I assume I'm going to get the motorcycle when I progress certain parts of the main story, and I should probably do that.
Something the matter? That bridge is proof that but it's not over. We have a story to start. Something the matter? Let's take the bridge to the main. Something the matter? That bridge is proof that the people of Magmel's past lived. Their wishes transcended time to reach us. But it's not over.
Alright, with that, I want to see what my partners are capable of. Blue provides mind, Noah provides 6 and speed up charge drain attacks, which is nice. Vents up vitality up. All see assailment and max Icor. Gain Icor when shot. Okay. I want to bring Jedwiga. Oh, but defense up is nice. I feel like these partner traits might get really... One of them's probably going to have, like, drop rate or something. Oh! We got her bloodline from that. Iris bloodline. Balance up and buff with defense up Forma. She is the tank one. High strength and vitality is innately high strength, increased balance, force spells into the ground. Potentia bloodline is one which branch off from the Era bloodline. The prosperity of the Era granted the Potentia many great numbers, many of the home excel combat were in turn made commands with the cardinal houses. Suited for magic and bayonets. Has high dexterity and willpower, supports long range special tactics, its ability to increase the power of magic forming as well as allowing the use of HP to fire when out of ammo. Acedia bloodline are masters of forming and other revenant techniques, world-renowned invaders and adventurers, and many have occupied key positions in the worlds of both politics and finance throughout history. Most from it are given to indolent tendencies, but at times and idly can on occasion be a boon, fostering ingenuity. Perfected it for ranged combat. Oh, wow. The defenses on the Potentia bloodline are insane. Much, much higher. Magic Formic attack power up can use HP to reload when out of ammo. Icor gained on dagger hits. I'm gonna finish Franz. I'm gonna try and get all of them done, but Iris is definitely very tempting as one to do. Missile. Customized weapon. I want a venom weapon for the sake of having status elements, but at the same time, I really can't put anything on here. This weapon is not my favorite class, and it's really mediocre. Let's go give it like a level up at the shop, just a +1. Now I want to go exploring.
I'll upgrade it. Take good care.
Hey, yo, Simper. How you doing? So I have fast travel back? I do have fast travel back. I'm curious as to whether or not the dungeons are populated in this timeline.
Let's head out.
Are there enemies on the roads here? So there shouldn't be like the same enemies theoretically. There wouldn't be raiders here still. You missed my sticky. Aw, sorry. New game, gotta get going as soon as possible. Check out where we woke up with Noah. Oh, what the hell are you?
That was nothing.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Ring bell dodge.
This should do it.
This thing's not taking a lot of damage. Probably has a weak spot I need to hit.
This should do it.
You get hit by the Luna soon. Forget what that does. I think it's like instant death.
That was nothing. Everything.
Can't even hit the damn thing with this stupid sword. Way too early.
That was nothing. Will you be all right?
That's different. What is it doing? Explosion.
This should do it.
Wish I could see what it's doing at most of these points in time, but in order to attack it, I gotta get close enough that I just can't.
That was nothing.
Not really doing a lot of damage with that, but
This should do it. Hang in there. Be more careful. This is looking bad.
it is looking real bad. I can't see though. It's part of the problem.
This is just the beginning.
I can never see that. I'm gonna die to this thing for sure. How do I fight this thing? Like, it's constantly floating. Like, if I get close enough to actually hit the damn thing, I can't see what's happening. Oh, you're putting me here? That's annoying. It was over here. Let's try over there.
Welcome back. That was some tough luck.
I guess with the bow, like, I don't want to have to change gear. I want to
That
just
was
use what I have, but like this thing is. Oh. Yes. Can I like stay? Oh my god! I can't see shit in this fucking fight. Alright, it blocks regeneration and your ally.
What's our next move?
It'd be really cool if I could see the enemy that I'm trying to fight while I'm in range to fight it. This is just a bad enemy. That's obviously not parryable. Probably meant to interrupt that in some way, like just go ham.
That was nothing. I'm better than this.
This is awful.
Will you be all right?
It's unfucking fightable, man. You can't see what it's doing. It's constantly off screen.
This should do it.
So dumb. I literally am at point blank and I can't hit it because it's got that stupid bell in front of it. It's so dumb.
Be more careful.
Actual just garbage enemy. I don't understand this. The audio cue there is okay, but like I'm just not getting used to it. But this enemy is really dumb. Really, really dumb.
If only I were
What is this
stronger.
design?
I'm glad we found it. That was nothing.
Audio cue is fucking useless for timing that dodge. So, I'm probably meant to get in there and hit it, and then you know just time my dodge. You can't see its attacks like 80% of the time. It's so garbage.
That was nothing. This should do it.
Oh, it's too early on my part. Unblockable, or I typed it wrong? I can't tell. The feedback for that is just terrible in this game.
That was nothing.
Cool, I can't see shit. Generally, what is this enemy's design philosophy? It's garbage.
I want your blood. Force isn't everything. Look out for yourself.
Bell's almost certainly unparryable. Such a shitty enemy.
Ready for more.
What is this fucking cameraman?
That was nothing. This should do it. I'm better than this. That was nothing.
early on that one.
Careful.
I did barely any damage.
This is just the beginning.
It returns from whence it came. Holy shit. Well, that thing's still down there. There's something else down there as well.
No telling
Is there a
what
missile
lurks
in here?
inside. Be careful.
I'm guessing that thing respawns considering it didn't. Oh, cave's empty. Wow. Where's the nearest missile or something I can rest at? Because I'm definitely not fighting that thing with no HP. Oh boy. That was frustrating to fight, and I want to see if it respawns, because it almost certainly does. Whatever the hell that thing is.
If you
Why
get
are
your
you
hands
here?
on a remnant I need, I'd appreciate if you could give it to me.
I guess they just... Oh, they just spawned at the missile if you want, so you can talk to them. If you... Okay, I guess it makes sense. This place is populated with enemies, and it looks like it's the same enemies from... before?
This should do it.
Mastermind Black Throat of France. Uh-oh. That put me at too much burden for fortitude and dexterity. That's a very high burden weapon, isn't it? How high is that thing? Albert it is.
That was nothing.
Is there a boss here? Presumably not, right? Are we gonna do chrono trigger levels of stuff where, like, if I loot stuff from the present, then go to the past, I can double up on loot? Or how is this gonna work? So these threads that hang down from the roof of the world are not necessarily indicative of anything. Does that horrible monster respawn? Presumably, yes. It's really not that bad other than, like, the camera. It's really just the camera. And that means that I need to fight it in a different way. And I am fighting it, but it does definitely respawn. Well, that's different. That's a different game.
That was nothing.
Okay.
Let's turn this around.
Oh my god. I really wish I could see what's going on in this fight at any given point in time. It'd be really nice.
This should do it.
I stammed out.
That was nothing.
All my stuff.
Look out for yourself.
So it just doesn't take damage while it's doing that attack. You know?
This should do it.
Because it makes sense to be able to do damage while it's attacking, but nope. Maybe I just need to hit the arms? Hitting the wrong spot?
That was nothing.
Maybe this is a virgin born situation? I don't understand this enemy. Like, its camera's atrocious. Fucking awful.
This is just the beginning.
Timing in it. None of that makes any fucking sense, man. I think it's the arms that are like the weak spot.
This should do it. Here they come. Look out!
Definitely you need to have an aerial weapon against this enemy. Probably the weak spot underneath is, or probably underneath is also weak.
Look out for yourself.
Little tendrils, but I can't tell because the camera's so fucking shit. Like It's so genuinely terrible. I don't understand what the devs are thinking with this.
How are you feeling? Ready to get back out there?
Oh, well, they'll just use the ranged weapon instead of fighting it with, you know, the weapon they have. And they'll be fine. And if it's a fucking unplayable mess otherwise, we don't give a shit.
Retrieval confirmed. That was nothing.
Oh. I can do literally nothing. I'm getting just fucking true combo here. Oh, this fight sucks so much. Nope, the legs are not weak at all. This enemy is so garbage.
Now for our comeback.
You can't hit the fucking thing. It's like one attack where you're allowed to actually do damage to the monster, and it's pretty shit. But that's the case. If you're not Twin Blades that have like the rising attacks, get fucked, idiot. Genuinely, this fight is so bad. I dodged into it, but the camera spun me around, so I didn't get my actual dodge. I didn't get to where I need to be to not get hit.
That was nothing. Turn this around. Is that all you've got? This should do it. Will you be all right?
2 attacks is too greedy when I didn't have control.
That was nothing.
Not that bad. The camera is just really awful though. Moon Envoy. Got her heart. Once you realize that like it's the weak point, you have to hit the weak point, and there's nothing but the weak point, and then it's not that bad, but it's just the camera. What were they doing? Give me a lemon. The moon's coming for us. The moon hungers.
This should do it.
Ow. That's some damage.
That was nothing.
Chat.
This should do it. That was nothing.
Oh, no! No! Got it. Just form a beast plasma. Plasma. Not too bad. Not too bad. Just hit the weak point. So there are completely different enemies hanging out. Oh no, another moon beast of some kind? Well, at least it doesn't have a bell. Who's hanging out in this tunnel? Still these dudes? I want to fight the other moon beast. A lot of it is weak point hitting. This is just Virgin Born all over again. If you don't hit the weak point, you get nothing, you lose. Good day, sir. Fall damage is a thing. I should be careful. Oh no, it's just the same one. It's just got a bell. That was different. It's actually just the same enemy, but in a different spot. Exact same enemy, right? What the heck? Let's go.
This should do it.
You get close so the ice can't hit, and then dodge the bell.
That was nothing.
Seen that one coming? Nope, the ice still hit.
This should do it.
That was fast.
That was nothing. Force isn't everything.
Too early. Don't get my own punish.
This should do it.
That's so fast.
That was nothing.
I don't understand. I swear I hit the dodge on that attack at the same time. Sometimes it has the follow-up explosion that does damage. Sometimes the explosion is there, but it just doesn't do damage.
They're coming for you! This should do it.
Definitely an enemy that would be easier with dual blades. Way easier. Brawn. I'm afraid that we're going to probably have another evening stream. Because as frustrated as I am at the moment with this enemy, I am actually really enjoying this game. And I want to do more of it. Still Werebeast Ben over here. Mighty boot, eh? Oh, I forgot that, like, the enemies over there are actually, like, worth a ton of haste at the moment. Relative to what I have, they're worth a ton.
That was nothing. Force isn't everything.
Keep feeling that parry, but it's fine. I wonder what determines whether an enemy is of adequate strength to grow a blood code. Anyway, I guess it's time for main story. Let's cross that bridge. What the hell? Something's happening over here. Moon Envoy versus...
This should do it.
The other ones are allied, purely. Actually just friendly revenants. Ow.
That was nothing. This should do it.
Get her, boys! That attack is annoying. The front of it is an attack, but also the back of it is an attack.
That was not the
And like there you can't, if you dodge one you get hit by the other. I forgot the tutorial on this white damage nonsense.
The situation could be better. This should do it.
We won. I guess we are not friends.
So many of them.
That's a series of misinputs.
That's that.
I was thinking we could be friends. Didn't get the memo that we're putting away our rivalries to fight the end of the world. Honey. Yum.
What is this? It's addressed to you. To the great hunter who saved our lives, we pray you will accept this gift. Fate willing, we leave this to you, in the hope that it may help aid you in forging a new future.
Motorcycle get?
It's come an awfully long way to get here. A whole 100 years come and gone. We should take it. After all, they gave it to us. And I'm sure it will aid us on our quest.
Deploy gliding wings to travel through the air while jumping from heights. Can be summoned in certain locations and summons will end once it takes too much impact damage.
Keep driving like this. Stay on guard.
There we go. Important. Yeah. Oh, I almost got it. Okay.
Here we go.
No, that's a lot of impact damage. Ah, it does heal. Okay, okay. It's damaged too much.
No crash landings, please.
Light at a certain distance is an achievement. Okay. Is it also capable of crossing water? I have to assume not, but I have to also test it, so... It's very important. No, it doesn't do water. Understandably, it does not do water.
Thank goodness
Achieve
you're
my
awake
title.
again. Nicely saved.
A battle to save the world from ruin. To be honest, I used to be filled with doubt. Alone, the weight of duty felt suffocating. But now, I have you. Together, I have faith we'll find a way. Let's go. Wherever you go, I will always be by your side.
So where are we now?
Right here with you.
Oh. An uninhabitable, horrible marsh place. Sunken city. I have to assume that once upon a time this was not a sunken city at all. Oh, there's a lot going on. You really zoom the map out. I wonder if that's part of Magmel Island, technically. Thanks for the follow. Oh, that's where the map blocker is. That's what that signal means. That's the one for the region.
The sunken city lies just up ahead. Let's go over everything we know. A major resurgence befell the city, causing most of it to sink beneath the sea. Almost all of the residents were transformed into horrors, save for a few survivors. This small group of survivors was saved by a young girl. The hero, Jose. Somewhere inside the sunken city is Jose's cocoon. Let's start by looking for leads.
There's a map jammer somewhere. Let's defeat it before my headache gets worse.
How much is there to the sunken city? Oh my lord. Guessing I can't just go back in time willy-nilly. I need to find a place to do that. Actually, now that I think about it, Shoreline Cave. Should probably find a missile here. Yeah, let's look at the city here. Does this serve a purpose in this time? Not yet. I wonder if I unsync the city by going back in time.
This should be fun.
Oh boy.
You're... a revenant hunter! I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you! Damn vermin! I'll get you!
Calm down, please. We're not here to hurt you. You are a hunter, after all. It's no surprise he mistook you for a foe. The Luna Rapace has scalded his mind. It's regressed to the point that he can barely control his emotions at all.
Jose. Dear Jose. Soon, I will be joining you. I will carry out your will, Jose. On my life, I swear it. She and I were...
You know Jose?
Comrades in arms. But she's gone now. This is her family grave. Jose's mother was a sacrifice for Idris's seal. Then, the resurgence took her sister before her eyes. One by one, the world took her family from her. Yet despite all she suffered, she gave up her life so we could live. And I let her sacrifice go to waste. They all died because I was a useless wretch. I will carry out your will. She about Joe yet and I will. She and I were about you yet and I.
And then it looks like I'm gonna be a structure underneath the bridge that I could have gone to. Everlast Bridge.
If only Magmal could take care of everyone here.
Refugee village.
You're a Revenant hunter, aren't you? If you're free, how about helping us with guard duty? Sadly, we can't offer much in return. We've had too many die on us lately. You're a Revenant hunter, aren't you? Sadly, we can't...
You're a Revenant hunter? And a solo one at that? I suppose you can stay here if you want, but be prepared to pull your weight if any horrors show up. You're a Revenant?
Time to move.
More pure flat. A well-worn tool.
Let's recharge.
The caravan should have arrived by now. Maybe this place is done for too. They say this place was bustling when Jose was running things. I find it hard to believe with the way things are now.
Well, why don't we go back in time and find out? Minion, sell me some goods.
Welcome. Anything you want?
Melanophora. Limited stock of grid materials. Ooh, long-range slide to pierce enemy with your out-held weapon. Some halberd things. Air blast. Blow of madness. These are all definitely worth picking up. General customer token. Hard to is tender. Plan on that job. Oh. I'll buy that. These will remove purchase limits on certain items available in Javia's shop. So now I can get Infinite Pure Platinum 1 and Tender Crimson Stone 1 if I want. So I should upgrade anything I want to use to a certain level. VK Halberd and VK Rune Blades. Strong attack swing the blade midair with that's combo midair strong attack trip and distance while delivering a kick. Oh, Rune Blades, right? Halberd. Grab the universal useful ones first. Then go for the other ones. Let's Flash Javelin. It's Iron Will as well for Albert, but I probably can't even use that. Whirling Shredder. Upgrade. Oh, no, I'm using the bat right now. I'm not going to upgrade the bat right now. Can I extract booster from... Oh. Yes, I have enough of these now. And there's no... Oh, there is actually overlap. So I don't want to do that immediately. E4 Beast. Heals more but fewer uses for the Moon Envoy. Eh.
You had that much?
I can just use this. Oh no, I can't use this halberd. Go into dexterity overload. Ugh. Though I can check out these normal Informa. A forward swipe to initiate a combo attack. Repeat the input during the perform said attack. Press 1 or 2 to perform the third attack. Third attack with the permissive button pressed. Okay. That's a lot.
Ready to set out?
That's cool. That seems like it'd be very nice for certain situations.
Hey, have you seen an elderly revenant around? God damn it, he keeps wandering off on us. Poor bastard ain't right in the head. Not since the Lunar Rapaces fried him. Even so, we can't fend off the horrors without him. Hey, have you seen an... Poor
That was nothing. No, I wasn't staring. Resurgences like this once happened all throughout the world.
It's pretty solid. I know it doesn't do water, but I wonder if, like, it could cover enough of a gap with a glide.
What a lovely ride.
Beyond here, we'll be nearing the city center. Keep your wits about you.
Free goodie. The frame rate's pretty iffy here. Let's just go down to medium and see how the game looks and feels. Normally I'd just turn depth of field off, so see how that plays out. One thing I want to keep up is... Oh, never mind. Draw distance. Never mind. It's fine. Well. Hello there. You're clearly... Are you friendly? No, you're not. You're not friendly. You have no audio for some reason. Yikes.
This should do it.
Well, you can't just sidestep my big attack. That's cheating.
Now for our comeback. That was nothing.
I missed. I missed. Okay. That actually just didn't hit him. Backstab? No backstab.
Look out for yourself. Will you be all right?
Where's your audio, sir?
Be more careful.
Drop kick. That's cool. It would be better if I actually hit with it. I'm sure. Okay, big wind up and he hits no matter where you are.
Look out for yourself. Did I mess up?
I sure hope he has audio when I come back to him, because that is going to be very disappointing if he does not.
That was nothing.
You broke my guard there.
This should do it.
Probably not very parryable with a lot of his attacks.
Let's turn this around.
Oh, he's got a, what is that, super venom? It's too dark to really see what's going on here.
That was nothing.
Backstab? Backstab?
I want your blood. This should do it. Will you be all right? That was nothing. Force is got everything.
Well, I did a lot of, I can't get to his front.
This should do it.
Rolled over on me.
Careful.
Deformed ape.
I'm glad that's out of the way.
So this is where the cultists have taken up.
The cultists? Moonstone. I see. Gonna crush the piano, I guess. Phantom Assault. Sword, dual blades, and bayonet. No, plus enemy attacks while lunging. That's useful. Sheer water cliff. Okay, so this is a nothing.
Good. We've made it through. Now let's continue along this way.
Ah, we're getting stone twos.
Hold on. I sense a strong pulse of Jose's pathos nearby. From within the clock tower, I believe. Jose's powers were said to be incredibly volatile, frequently causing her to go berserk. Alas, even those survivors she once sought to protect have become victims. Her frenzy strikes without care or focus. After that attack, she went into isolation and came to be known as the Queen of Solitude. Jose's life was marked with struggle from her birth. The powers were amazing, but wild. There must be a way inside the tower. Let's investigate the area. We'll see what we can find.
Okay. Give me a glow. I'm expecting not to go get it. Pure plat 2. Really get some pretty framing around here.
That was nothing.
Missile. Map's not allowed in here. Oh, that's because I'm in combat. And that's why she said that's nothing. Hello.
Want to take a look? No telling what we'll find.
Oh, this is no longer... Well, this might be part of the Sunken City. No, it is definitely part of the Sunken City. There's just another signal jammer. Okay. Oh. Okay, so there's a lot more to the Sunken City than I thought there was. The Corroded Scar is a different zone. And at Forest. So it looks like there's at least 3 parts to the Sunken City. There's a signal blocker over here.
There's tension in the air. Enjoying my blood code? You're a real natural with it.
Oh.
You just might have the capacity to handle more of my blood's power. Here, let's find out.
Iris 2. Electric Boogaloo. Even, wow, the strength and vitality gets pretty high. Dex and mind, however, remains pretty low. Jedvika. Let's return to base. And talk to... I can never remember her name. Lavinia? Lavinia.
Our mission is to eliminate 5 heroes. You must travel to points in the past from these locations. I see you've assimilated a blood code. Here you are.
Vitality booster.
It gives me great pleasure to avail you.
Exchange points by gifting valuables for items. Such a relationship with that character. A recipe. Ah. Tomato sauce. Tomato-based sauce spiced with chili peppers. That's for willpower.
I await.
We need to search the closest.
What's your deal? Rich flan. It's maximum LP. Egg and honey. That's not too hard to get.
I'm here if you need.
I was inclined to use 2
I'm
items.
currently looking into Lyle, the hero laying dormant in the Corroded Scar. I may be able to assist you once you're there.
Steak. Chunk of meat and salt. Attack power and strength.
Praying you stay.
As you...
By the thorn.
I sell tool.
She doesn't need sell infinite of those now.
Not for...
Why is one of my quest markers suggest that I can have something to hand in? Oh no, their requests are marked there because there are overarching quests. Okay, I see. I guess we'll do Lavinia's next, actually, so I can complete her quest that way. Let's unlock the map.
This should do it. There's so many of them.
He's got a shotgun.
That was nothing. Nice. The driver gets to choose where we go.
Oh, one of those blasted things. It's getting real. The problem is when I move fast, it gets real funny because of the loading. Yikes.
There's a map jammer somewhere. Let's defeat it before my headache gets worse.
Let's check.
Anything there?
Actually, that would be probably. This looks like its own contiguous zone, so I can't imagine that jammer is related to it. But I kind of want to go check that out. Continue down the road towards there.
We should be safe here.
Yikes. Stone 3 times 2. Wait, I'm still in Sunken City here.
We're about to enter the corroded scar.
Okay. This becomes the corroded scar. So... yeah. Goal is to find... oh lord.
All right then, we're gathered. Let us begin the briefing. Our target is the hero known as Lyle. His body is sealed away. He lies dormant in a cocoon at the entrance to the corroded scar just ahead. Once a booming hub, now it's a shadow of its former glory, desolate and ruined.
Ages ago, the land was rich in condensed coal. The mining industry here prospered greatly. But one day, the ruler who founded the Scar exiled all of its citizens, then vanished without a trace. Now, chaos reigns supreme in a dark age of corrupted soldiers and horrors.
I think that's enough history for now. If you're looking for more information, it's there in the database for you to peruse. In any case, our job is to awaken and slay the hero sealed here, or the world as we know it will cease to be. That's the long and short of it. Our first priority is to track down Lyle's cocoon, located at Forward Base 1.
But my first priority is to just clear up the map. May have gone too far.
I'm glad it's
I may have come to the wrong
Cocoon of the
neighborhood.
great hero Lyle. Even after all this time, his pathos still permeates the air in this place. To my understanding, Lyle was a swordsman of peerless talent. He belonged to a mercenary group in his day, known then as the Dawn Chorus. The chorus was led by a revenant from the Corroded Scar, one known as Craig. Craig and the Dawn Chorus struggled to take back their homeland.
Craig.
Lyle and his blade served to aid in their quest. But then, as if he was never there in the first place, Lyle vanishes from history. There was no word of Lyle or his exploits until he reappeared at the upheaval, when he joined the other revenants in their final stand. Ultimately, he too was sacrificed to perform the seal that saved the world. And ever since, he has been resting here in this place.
From what I hear, Lyle wasn't too approachable. It's said he fought like a madman. He was always the lone wolf. With the path to the fortress blocked, and no alternate routes to speak of, it would appear we're not getting into the Corroded Scar anytime soon. It's taking a risk, but we'll have to skip the practice run. Lou, how is the bond holding up?
Good, I think. It should work. We can use Lyle's pathos as a bond with him and travel back to his era.
Excellent. Then this will have to be your entry point to the past. After you've located Lyle's key, obtain it and return here as quick as you can. Understood?
Keys let you commune with a hero's pathos. I know we don't know what to look for, but with physical contact, I should be able to identify them.
Once you're safely in the past, first you'll want to track down the Dawn Chorus. From there, you should be able to locate Lyle. And there is one more thing, just in case. Tampering with the past, as you may know, will invariably affect our present. These changes can be sudden and often unpredictable. With that in mind, before you take any action that may affect our now, consider the consequences.
Alright, well this is not my intent. I wanted to go past the Corroded Scar all the way up to there, but I guess... I just want to get the map marker, but I guess it's not going to happen. I mean, it could happen, but it'll have to happen another time because I need to go get some food. So that's going to be it for me for now. Probably not for tonight, but yeah, we'll see. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good day.